It's very delicious. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hoppa! There we be. There she is. Hi. Hello. It is a Wednesday. It is a very nice Wednesday. I have hot coffee today with cinnamon vanilla creamer. It's beautiful. It's necessary. It really is. Oh man. Today we will be doing a Minecraft bee. It's just his little face. So you can kind of see what we're going for on my iPad, but I also put him down in the left-hand corner just so we have a little bee to look at all day. They're just so cute. When I was looking for an image to put there, I found like a GIF that was the bee flying, but every now and then he'd turn mad. And he was just a little angry guy. He was just a little angry guy with red eyes, and I thought it was cute, but I didn't want to have like a floating thing in the corner for the entire video, because that's just like, oh, that's too much for the eyes to look at. But welcome and good morning. This should be all that we do today. It should take us the full time. If we end up finishing him early, I don't know what we'll do. We might get started on another project of this size, or maybe move up to a bigger one. I'm not sure, but I want to get some practice in with this method of crochet, so doing little things like this is good for that, because it's just kind of like one thing that the mistakes are much smaller, and you can sort of sit and make it in one session, so that you can have sort of your full focus on it instead of getting up and walking away from a project, which I know can lead me to make a lot of mistakes, because it's like you knew what you were doing. I've described this to my partner before, and he knows exactly what I'm talking about. I guess it's a thing with coding too, or really any sort of creative process, but you sit down and you do work all day, and then you come in the next morning and you're like, who the heck? Who did this? I don't understand any of this. This is all garbage. What is this? So, trying to avoid that feeling. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and this bee will look like a hornet, which I don't know how that's possible. They kind of have the same face, except bees is round and hornets is like, they have like a little schnoz. Anyway. So we are using 4 colors today, and I've already got all my little stitch markies. I didn't have a darker yellow, so for the darker yellow we're just going to use like a brown. It'll work. But then I've got blue for the eyes, a couple of big ones if I need to hold a stitch somewhere. But we're using 2 shades of yellow. So we've got sort of bright yellow, like yellow. And then this one is, I can't call it honey yellow. It's a little bit darker than that. I believe the label said like saffron, which that kind of checks out. I mean, I cook with saffron. I like saffron seasoning on my rice, and that's kind of the color it goes for. It's a little more orange to me, but the deeper yellow, and that's what we're going to use for like around his eyes. And then we have black for the eyes, his big old bumblebee eyes, and his little antennae. I feel like Harry Potter when he's like and then we've got a nice little baby blue, a little bit deeper than a baby blue, kind of a Chicago blue, for his, I don't even know, what is that, his iris? Is that supposed to be his iris? Bees don't have an iris, do they? They have like, they have like fly eyes, right? It's just like a hole of black and there's a million eyes in there. I don't think bees actually have any color in their eyes, but our little Minecraft friend does. So, oh, let us begin. So we're going to do the foundation row in our deeper yellow because we've only got one block in the foundation row that has like the light yellow in it. So this will hold a lot better with like, the bottom will look more like one solid piece, which is what I like to do with the foundation row because I don't want you to be able to tell that you didn't like start yet, but you have to do it. It's important to do it. It gives the whole work something to settle on. And I just realized I wanted to pull from the middle. This is going to be satisfying. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. One more coffee before we go. Oh, necessary. This is a goofy mug I've had since I was a kid. My friend went to Disney World and she brought it back. And I didn't really get it at first. I was like, why did you get me a Goofy mug? Because I wasn't that big of a fan of Goofy. And she's like, "'Cause you're Goofy." She's like, "'Cause you're Goofy." And I was like, okay, now I actually love this. Hang on. And it's a really good mug. I mean, that mug is over 20 years old at this point, and it still looks like brand new. Which it better, because I'm sure that was like a $300 mug or something. No. Disney loves their collectible things. That is not one of them. That's just one of the park souvenirs. All right. Got our slip stitch. So this little guy is 26 stitches long. So we need to make a chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So there's our foundation chain, which this yarn is all crinkly because it was from the middle, but that's okay. It will work itself out. So now we're going to go back in and start our stitching. And I'm going to get my stitch markers out for every row on this project because we're doing this for practice. And because I want them to look good. So the first 11 are this color of yellow. So not including the extra stitch that we did. Pardon me. My voice has to wake up a little bit. Okay. So is that one? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll put that in right there. And actually, I don't want the brown. I want the light yellow. That's where we'll transition to our brighter yellow. Oh, the foundation row is always the worst one to do. Because you're doing half a double crochet into a chain. It is not easy at all. And then it looks like he's got a little, it looks like he's got a little 5x5. No, that's 4x4. That's a 4x4 brick down there for a little snoot. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we will go back to this yellow. And we can carry it because it's on top of itself. And then, let me see here. This should be symmetrical, but I'm going to double check. 16 through 26, that should be 10, right? Make sure it's not actually 9 or something weird. 5. Oh, it's 11. Because the 16th one counts. Okay, so another section of 11 to take us to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh dear. Oh dear. We need to shuffle down one, which means we may need to do one more in our chain. So let me make sure this is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Make sure the little yellow block in the middle is 5. 4. I keep wanting to make that 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh! Very tiny things. Tiny stitch markers in a tiny chain for a tiny bee. It is all small. We're having a small Wednesday. There it goes. Okay. So now let's double check again that this is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. That's interesting. I have 2 more stitches. This is why I'm doing this for practice. I need to get better at this counting thing. How do I have a surplus on this end? It must be the middle that is being unkind to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's the 5. Okay, I think I see it now. I believe I see it. Yes. There we go. We will double check at the end of every row too. But I think we've got this one. And I'll grab my yellow and get it ready. Aw, thank you for the follow, Jeremy. I'll be lurking while watching Madam Web. Ooh. Hello, Batty. Good morning. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome. Is Madam Web a movie, Purple? It sounds like Spidey-Man. My username is inspired by a Disney movie. Can you guess which one? Jeremy got shrunken. Oh, is it James and the Giant Peach? Is that a Disney movie? Wait. No, why would his name be Jeremy? Jeremy shrunken yesterday. Jeremy got shrunken. It's Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Of course it's not James and the Giant Peach. People don't call Jeremy James. That's not transferable. I'm unwinding this to make sure it's the center. Yes, it is. You know, I think I've only ever seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I don't think I've ever seen any of the other ones. It's a Marvel movie. I think it has something to do with Spider-Man. Not sure yet. Okay, well, enjoy it. Or don't. I await your review. My name's Jeremy. It actually happened to me. Based on a true story? Wow. How much money did you get for them to use your original work? I'm kidding. Okay. always hate doing the first stitch of this row too, because it's just so far I like it only 43 minutes in. Well, that's good. My own choice. I was testing shrink ray on myself and it actually worked. Congratulations on, I believe that is a new scientific discovery. I don't think we know how to shrink things other than like microwaving a hot dog too long. Oh man, there was one night I put chicken in the air fryer and I wasn't paying attention and I put it in for way too long and I go to get it out and the chicken is like over half the size of what it was. And I was like, honey, your chicken is honey, your chicken is a little foobar. I don't know what I did. And he ate it and he said it tasted fine. It was just very small. Very small. It wasn't burned yet. A little dry. A little bit dry. Yeah, I'd say you overdid it a little bit if you managed to shrink yourself to smaller than a peach. Your music is a little loud for my tiny ears. Aww. I will turn the tiny music down. There you go. Do bees have ears? Chat, do bees have ears? I need to know. I gots to know. Okay. Double checking here. And we are checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does the end count as one? No, it shouldn't. Oh, I think I see what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 11 here. I need to sort this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it seems that 2 of those get sucked up in the transition. So let me chain 2 more and check that out. Yes, ma'am, I got shrunken. Okay. Let me try this. See if this gives us 11. I don't like that chain right there. It's not playing nice with me. I'm gonna sort you out, little chain. I think I figured it out. Okay, now let me check that. Can you guess my height? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say you're like 6'2", but if the 6 was an inch and the 2 was, I don't even know what's the in between of inches, chat. I'll give you 6 inches, Jeremy. I bet you're that tall. Okay, that was 11, but I believe here is where we would need to switch to the yellow, and I am fearful. We'll do it, and we may need to just redo the row, but because if that's the 11th one, unless we did the yellow here. There we go. 1/4 of an inch. Good Lord, you're short. It's very small. Very, very small. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. See? I think we need to go back and remove one of the chain stitches, I believe. Because we've got just one too many in here. Bee buzz buzz sting dies. Yes, Satanic. That is the life of a bee, unfortunately. You speak jazz. You like jazz. Yeah, no, they really do just sting you, and then they die. They give their whole life just to give, you know, most people a painful little sore. Some people they can kill. I guess you could, you probably could die from bee stings if you got, like, several stings. But I was talking about people who are allergic. We just watched the King of the Hill episode where Dale starts to, like, try to sell... It's a snake oil, but it's bee stings. And he tries to say, like, bee stings are the magical cure for everything. And then he breaks his arm. I don't remember how he breaks his arm, but he breaks his arm. And all he does is let a bunch of bees sting it. And then he's just got this really gross, broken arm that's stung all to hell. I love Dale. I love Dale. Oh, Dale. Honey Nut Then Cheerio. That's true. I mean, they're all males. So they all probably nut. Except for the lady. I was saying on Monday my grandparents are getting bees. They're gonna start keeping bees. And I kinda wanna see the queen. It'll probably be my only chance to ever see a queen. Because they hide them. Queens don't come out. Unless I, like, went to a museum and they had, or not a zoo and they had, like, a queen somewhere. Oh, no. No. My partner's the same way. He absolutely hates bees. It's nigh on a phobia for him. I don't, I'm not like, I would say I'm afraid of bees, but I'm not exactly relaxed if I see one. I'm pretty chill if it's like a bumblebee, because I know those guys are just fat and happy and chilling. But, and sweat bees don't do anything. They're not even like BBs. It's mostly hornets and wasps that I nope out, because we would get those in our garage, and on like the side of our house on the siding, they would try to build a nest every year, and every year we'd have to get them removed. So as a kid growing up, it was constantly like, are they here yet? Where are they? Because they snuck up on us too. They choose different spots. I got stung 7 times in a short span, wound up at the ER, got a shot, and doctors were like, well, don't know if you're allergic or if it's just how many times you've been stung. Oh, if you've been stung 7 times, that's, you've gotten your fill. Batty, it's your birthday? It's your birthday? Don't lie to me. You can't lie to me. It's a legal contract of Twitch. It's your birthday? I'm gonna do the happy birthday song. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey! Happy birthday. $5.15. That's a good one. I mean, happy unbirthday, Batty. Crap, I told on you. A very happy unbirthday to you. To you. A very happy unbirthday to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I wasn't undoing this. 6, 9. This is 10. Right. I have 10 on my hook right now. Oh, that's 11. So for this one, I need to switch to the yellow? Question mark? Question mark. Ooh, squeaky yarn. Okay. And we are checking. 11! Yay! So let's see if the rest of this plays out. Aw, thank you. Are you one of those people who likes your birthdays or hates your birthday? It's always a mix. I just feel like there's people, like, as you have more of them, you're like, yeah, I don't care. And you start to get, like, annoyed. It's like, we don't even need a party. This is nothing. It's a Wednesday, guys. We don't have to do anything. Yay! That's 5. think we finally got it down. I fell in Bish? Huh? 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 Bush! Bush! Bush. I fell in a bush. I stood up, I was covered in bees. Phone didn't want you to say bush. Is recreational marijuana not legal in your state? Fell in a bush and got, oh, that's some nightmare fuel. Or like, the first Hunger Games movie with the tracker jackers. That you just get stung to death. You get stung to death and you trip out and hallucinate until you die. Horrifying. Horrifying. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Well, I'm glad you didn't die. I feel like if you were like, you still, I agree with you. You are probably allergic to bees, and you are well within your rights to assume that you're allergic to bees. But if you were like uber allergic to bees, you'd be dead. You'd have to be. There's no way. Unless that was like a fast hospital who got you an antihistamine on board, like, stat. Hello, comic. I wanted to celebrate 30th, but never got to, and all the other ones I've never really done anything for any of my other adult birthdays. Yeah, we did, for my husband's 30th, we had a party, but he was like, after this, like, I don't care. He's like, I don't care. I have one more year of being a 20-something, chat. I have one more year. I'm holding on to it with my cold, dead hands. I'm holding on to it. I'm still young. Shut up, comic. Shut up, comic. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's like when my sister's like, I feel so old. I'm like, you're young. Stop. Oh. You are... The older I get, the more I look at, like, okay. So, like, when I was in college, I was like, oh, high schoolers are children. They're just children. And that was very easy for me because I went to school to teach. So it was, like, super quick for me to be like, nah, you're a kid. And I'm carrying yarn when I don't need to be carrying yarn. Get out of there. And then I got out of college. And then a couple years later, it happened to college kids. I'd be watching college football or basketball or whatever. And I'd be like, who let their baby on the field? Who put a child on the field? And these kids are like 21. And I'm like, no, that is a small one. And I have older friends who were like, that's what you're like to me. You're still just a kid. And I'm like, oh God, is this just gonna keep happening? Am I gonna be that 80-year-old who's looking at a 50-year-old? I'm like, you kids don't remember. And it's like, dude, that guy has a mortgage and 3 children and possibly a grandchild, and you're calling him a child. Like, stop. Stop. Oh, man. It's not that I want to, like, infantilize them. I love talking to my younger cousins. But it's just like, I can't. I get that you're an adult, and I respect you for that, but you're just a baby. It just makes me want to protect them. Be like, you're too young for this world. Please don't leave the house. found a member of the community that is 20. Oh, yes, no. Baby. It's just a baby. You're so small. That's the other thing. It is hard when you meet someone online. It's hard to remember, like, how young they are compared to you. Or even how old they are. Like, I get on with my friends, and I'll be like, oh, wait. You're, like, almost 40. Hang on. Hang on. But, you know, at some point you're all just adults. It's just, like, levels. Oh, man. Okay, I have to double check the row. I know that was correct, but I'll do it again. Yep. And then there should be 5 of these. Yep. And then 11 more. Yay! It is correct. It is correct. I wore my flower hat today to attract the bees. But not really. It's just a new hat and I want to wear new hats. Whenever I get a new hat, it's like the only hat that I'll wear for like a month. And then I'll get back into the rotation a little bit. But it's my new hat. Okay. Row 1 complete. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my goodness, chat. I meant to do these as a single crochet. That's okay. Oh, this is fine. No, this is fine. They can be double. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I wanted it as a single crochet. I have to go bake. We have to go bake. We have to go bake. I just love how pretty the double is. Maybe we don't have to go back. You know, I want to see what this looks like with the half double crochet. Am I ready for tomorrow? I believe so. I believe so. I already confirmed with the guildies. We are going horde. Because one of them needs to get the Vulpera heritage armor. But I listen to my elders when it comes to older content, and they said the horde storyline for Pandaland. Yeah, you're going to. They said the horde one is better. So they said go horde. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm of two minds. Oh, it's the same as the previous row. Okay, I'll just do that then. I'm of two minds. On the one hand, I want a horde paladin. I've had horde paladins before, but like my pally right now is dwarf. And I would like to also have a horde pally. And they would probably be a blood elf. Probably. But I really want a troll, because they're coming out with the troll heritage armor. And my druid used to be a troll, but then she went Zandalari the minute I got a hold of that race. So I've also contemplated making a troll shaman, and then maybe faction changing my goblin shaman into a Draenei shaman to get their heritage armor set. And you know what? Now that as I speak that into existence, that is absolutely what I'm going to do. I'm going to waste yet more money on Blizzard in-game services to make an arbitrary change to another faction that actually doesn't really matter anymore, but it's just basically a race change at this point. Because now that I think about it, I do. Because the Draenei, you can be like evil now. I can have like a demon shaman. Because they can be like red. They can be Eridari. Gonna try a monk. You have Discord? We need to grab your battle tag. Wait, you're gonna try monk? Have you not played monk before? Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scary. Also, I have an appointment tomorrow, so I don't know what time I'd play. I love Monk. Like, I do think all 3 specs are cool, but I heal, so... And Mistweaver Monk is always kind of the redheaded stepchild of healing specs. It's never really the best, and it's almost always probably the worst. Not that I don't like Monk. Oh, no. I need another... I need more of this. I have to make a bobbin. I love Monk. I like Hunter. LOL, haven't tried Druid and Priest, but don't think I'm Monk, at least not to max level where /Mac is going to be streaming it from launch. Oh, I'll watch you stream. I'll watch the stream then. I'll come hang out in the stream. I'm excited, but he is excited. Okay. Do I know Mac? If Mac hasn't stopped by yet, please plug his channel in chat so that I can find it later. Because I'll come hang out. I'll absolutely come hang out. Da Mac Attack? No, they have been here, haven't they? I recognize that name. I think he's been here? Okay. I'm gonna double check. Also, I'll just go follow him on this account. So that I have him anyway. Oh, I forgot the underscores. Shoot. Am I dumb? I'm dumb, chat. Am I a goober? Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find this. And I have to do it now, otherwise I'll forget to do it. Because that's how my brain works. Okay, hang on. This one. I know I'm live. I'm aware. Banana do. Oh, chat hold. I have to figure this out. No. Yes. Yes! This is what I wanted. Searching. Found them. I found them. Ha ha ha. That is a follow. There we go. Now I can come hang out tomorrow. Usually afternoon, but tomorrow's going to be around noon CST. Is that when it's supposed to go live? Oh, I don't know when it's supposed to launch. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I hit you. Noon CST? Okay. I have an appointment at 2. So I can like play for 2 hours and 45 minutes and then drive way too fast. No, I won't do that. I'll behave. I will behave. Chat, I'm gonna die. Satanic, I just did all of that. And I forgot I meant to do a bobbin. You guys are watching. You are watching the ADHD happen. It's wild. It's wild. I'm gonna start sending clips to my therapist and be like, see? See? Anyway, 6 p.m. I'll be watching. I know nothing about this game, but fake it till you make it, baby. Come hang out, comic. We will show you the way. We will... we can explain everything. If there's nothing WoW players love more than yapping about WoW. Nothing more. So you like Hunter. Do you like Hunter because beast mastery, or are you a survivalist? Because going from range to melee will be interesting for you. I think you'll like Monk, though. Monk can be very fun. I love pets. Ah, yes, I forgot. I forgot that's... I have a friend, I have a guildie, that's all she does, is play, the pet classes. So she has a BM Hunter, a Demonology Warlock, I don't know. I guess Frost Mages can have the Elemental out, but they don't, like, have to. I digress. Okay. Where are my scissors? Say over there. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah. Pardon me, chat. The coffee is hitting. No, I'm looking forward to it. I love any excuse to get cosmetics. Especially, like, all of like, the world boss drops that they made easier to get anyway, but all of those are going to be on a vendor. But what I really want is the Celestial Cloud Serpent from the raid. Algalon or whatever. I really want that mount. Aww. Bye, Satanic. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the dentist? Question mark? Running around gathering battle pets I was missing. I love pet battles. I love it. Do you see this mess I've made? Chat, look away. Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna die on Saturday because I have friends that I see very seldomly, whom I love and want to see. And they were like, oh, hey, you want to come hang out with us? We're going to a farmer's market. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'll go. And they're like, cool. We'll meet you there at 7 a.m. Chat, I don't exist before noon. I don't exist. I am like the teachers when you were a kid. I cease to exist outside of school hours, except for the school hours are from midnight to about 3 a.m. I may die. 7 a.m. Yes, 7 a.m. Well, it's a farmer's market, but still, I'm like, oh. And it's on a Saturday. 7 a.m. on a Saturday. Ah! What is the opposite of bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Dark-eyed and frizzy. I'm gonna be dark-eyed and frizzy. I'm not gonna... Ooh, man. Oh. I'm going to be going straight to the vendor with the coffee. Being like, I need a triple shot espresso. I know, there's gotta be somebody there who's selling coffee. There has to be. We have local coffee shops. They have to have a tent at the farmer's market. It is required. Yeah, I may die. I don't know. I may die. My partner laughed at me when he saw the text. He was like, "You're gonna get up at 7 a.m.?" I was like, "Shut up." Someone asked me to do something as silly as that. They get left on red. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, "Dog, we need to talk." But I never get to see these guys. And she's got kids, and I have to respect her schedule because toddlers. And I do want to see them. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll buy some cute stuff at the farmer's market and come share it with you guys. I hope there's, like, crafty people there and not just food, although I do love food. But I can't imagine there's much produce right now because it's not really the season for anything but, like, berries. Like, vegetables aren't in yet, I don't think. Unless you've had them going in a greenhouse over the winter. So I'm hoping to find some crafty stuff. Maybe I will show up with my friends, find the nearest coffee stand, go get the coffee, and then go... I know the LGS has a booth there. Because it's held on the square where the LGS exists. So they, like, open up the store, and then they'll put discount stuff out. Maybe I'll just go sit in the basement of the game store and, like, pretend to play Magic so that they don't kick me out. They won't kick me out, but, like... Oh, man. It's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. It'll be good. There we go. Now I'm finally ready for the other section of this row. Excuse me. Well, comic, we have to catch up. How was your Tuesday? Oh, I can do it to you. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? There you go. I made fun of you for the day. Now you can hit me with like a, "It is Wednesday, my dudes." Ah! It's being frustrating. Come on now. Oh, I see why it's being frustrating. Because I'm being a goober. And then you do this. Here we go. Not really of me, I don't sound like that. Shots fired and missed. There's a hole in the wall behind you. I'll try again on Friday. Dang it. Dang it. You've got like some Welsh accent or something, don't you? Jerk. It was good. Been clearing out the house with my mom. I sound like the Hot Fuzz movie. Oh, okay. 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 You sound like Hot Fuzz. That's how I'm gonna picture you from now on. Those are good looking dudes. When the other one cleans up a little bit, I like him. I don't know, maybe I'll use my early riser energy on a Saturday to get some yard work done as well. As which character? Well, either one of them. You could be either one. Do you want to be the stick up his butt cop or the funny one that plays video games? Up to you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, both of those guys are in Hot Fuzz. I think I was picturing Shaun of the Dead for a minute. Pause. need to refresh my brain. I need to refresh my brain, chat. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hot. Fizz. Yeah, it's always both those guys. But this is the one where, like, they find a cult. Yeah, so do you want to be Nick Frost or Simon Pegg? Same people. I sound like Danny, the funny one, so you sound like Nick Frost. Okay. Then that is who you will be. You wear aviators and always have a shotgun. That is comic. That is what you look like. Check the row. Check it. It should be 11, and then 5, and then another 11. Correct! Be ready pretty quickly for having a gun. Yeah. I would hope I'd be, but they'd just come up to me and they'd be like, "Hey, where's your Ford card?" And I'd be like, I don't have one. And then I'd get arrested. But an American walking around with a shotgun? It's a normal Saturday, man. Not like in public, though, but... I really want more hot coffee. I may go top off my coffee after this. We shall see. Oh. Just one for the oak counter. There. Minecraft bees are so cute, almost as cute as real bees. Yes, they are adorable. It is a little unsettling, though, how big they are. Like, because they're not bee size in relation to the rest of the Minecraft animals. Like, they're bigger than the chickens. Can you imagine a bee that is, like, bigger than a chicken? That's a little terrifying. That's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. I do love that they're just, like, they're just... Isn't, Isn't that part of the meme, like the first part of the bee movie? Bees are not supposed to be able to fly. Like they're not aerodynamic at all. Because what's negative aerodynamics? Because that's what these bees are. They're just a block. I almost said I'd love if real bees were that big, and then I thought about how scary they could be if they were that big. No. No. They're not allowed to be that big. Absolutely not. No way. It'd be horrifying. They're frightening enough at the size that they are. To some people, at least. Okay, chat. I need coffee. Where's Chester? I will give you someone to talk to. You may address all complaints and inquiries to Chester. What did he tell you? What did he say? He knows secrets. I'm sorry. He's over there. He's just sitting. He's fine. How have I been? I've been okay. Yeah, I've been good. Got summer plans brewing. Might go to a baseball game. Not a White Sox game, unfortunately, but a baseball game nonetheless. Classic Americana. Go get a dog and a beer at the park. 3, 6, 9, 2, 3. I've been thinking about having a Memorial Day party at my place, but we've got a lot going on that weekend anyway, so actually, literally now as I speak that into existence, it sounds like a bad idea. Unless it was on Memorial Day. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Only here for Chester? I'm sorry. Is this what you wanted? Here. I'll be right there. Was that my doorbell? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. It sounds like he's got it. I know what that is. At first I thought it was the music. I was like, there's not a doorbell sound in this. And then I was like, oh no, that's my doorbell. Coffee. It is It's super secret, chat. Well, there's no way she would ever watch this, because she's like... She's not... I don't think she knows what Twitch is. So, my mother-in-law always gets a crazy Mother's Day present from my husband, because he loves to spoil her. And her iPad is starting to not work. It won't charge. It's one of the ones that still had the home button, and the home button is starting to not work. So for Mother's Day, he got her an iPad, but it just now came because he waited to get one of the new ones. So that's what that was an iPad. For my mother-in-law. And then tomorrow, we're taking her out to dinner. Because we spent Mother's Day with my family. So she gets her Mother's Day tomorrow. That's how she wanted it anyway. She likes to spend her weekends at home and then come into town during the week. Super secret iPad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Another row of this. Yeah. We're on the third one. Ever since we got the first one correct, though, this is like working. So. Oh, chat, I have some very sad news. I regret to inform you that I reinstalled Overwatch yesterday. Oh dear. I was watching a streamer play and I got the itch, and then there was news about the Marvel Rivals game, and I was like, "Ooh, I'll try that out." But it was a closed test that they only gave to certain people, and I was like, "Man, I just wanna." So I downloaded Overwatch and I played and I had a good time. Regret. Get mad at wife. Eat wife. Wife leave. Regret. I'm an addict, chat. I can't stay away for too long. Blizzard properties, they always get me coming crawling back. I'll try to take a break from WoW too. And then they'll be like, "Hey, don't you want to run a key?" And I'll be like, fine. What's wrong with playing Overwatch? Okay, hang on. For a second I thought I'd forgotten Mother's Day, but we have different days. We do. Do not panic. Do not panic, comic. You're good. You're good. What's wrong with Overwatch? So, Overwatch is uniquely infuriating. It really is. And it can get really toxic really fast between teammates and other things. So every now and then I literally will rage quit the game and I'll be like, "Why am I even playing this? This is dumb." They also did some stupid stuff because they came out back in the day. You paid for the game and then you got everything. Whenever they came out with a new hero, it was automatically unlocked for you. New maps and everything automatically unlocked. But then they started introducing a battle pass, which I hate battle passes. And as part of the monetization for that, they started charging for heroes to unlock. So every time they came out with a new one, you'd have to pay for it. And it kind of killed the game, among other things. Because people were like, I'm not paying for heroes when I haven't been for the past 3 years, and also your game is dying anyway. They have since reversed that. So now you actually get to play with all of the new heroes that they make, which I appreciate. They also added like progression for each of the heroes, so you can do like mastery challenges and stuff, which I was interested in checking out and liked. But more than anything, Overwatch can just make you angrier than you've ever felt. It's, oh man, what's the opposite of relaxing? They ticked off a lot of the player base with that. Everyone was like, this is dumb. This is very, very dumb. But no, I got back into it. It's so unique in terms of the healing, because like it's a first-person shooter where you can just exclusively heal your teammates. You don't have to aim at enemies. You can and you want to, but like you could just run around healing people the whole time, just like WoW, and it's super fun. And that's always what I've gravitated toward, is I like healing people in video games. And there's really nothing else like it. Like other games will have supports. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit you again, chat. I'm very abusive today. I've hit you twice. Yeah, they'll have like support, and there are characters that do just straight up heal, but Overwatch is just it's so different. And it was a really popular game. It was huge. And I still think they're doing a great job. Like, I was playing with the latest healer that they released, and I thought she was a lot of fun. So aggressive, I know. It's because I played Overwatch. I'm ready to fight now. She's angry. But it's also very funny because I've re-downloaded that, and then tomorrow all I'm gonna do is play WoW for like weeks straight. So it's just sitting there. It's fine. Okay. Wait, hold on, chat. Was that our last row of this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, now hang on here. That's row 1. There's row 2, there's row 3, there's row 4. I think we're done with this. We have the bottom of the bee. His little... I think we're ready for his eyes. Yeah. Yay! So now we will no longer have the dark yellow. So once we get this transitioned, we can snip that. And I'm just gonna go ahead and... Actually, we need to do this properly. We need to do the color change on the end of this row. But this yellow can be snipped and woven in, because it's time for his little eyes. It's time for his eyes. I hadn't even forgiven you the first time. Oh dear. Alright. Let's get his black eye. His little black eyes. Where's the end of this? Oh dear. Is this the end? Is this the end? Yay, it is. Hold your breath and count to 10. Oh, I have a movie review for you guys. So, we wanted to watch Ferrari, the one with Adam Driver, recently. we ended up not having it, so we're gonna get a hold of a copy of that to watch. But we pivoted and watched Transformers. Was it? It's the one with the animals. Beast Wars or something. I don't know. Anyway, it was one of the one with the monkey. The one with the monkey. Anyway, I've always liked the Transformers movies. Like the ones I've never seen a Transformers movie. You're good. You're good. It's a good trash blockbuster. That will not surprise you. It will give you shiny things to look at. And that's it. The original series with Shia LaBeouf. I watched those all the time when I was a kid. My friend and I would just put those on. And I really liked those. And then the later ones, I haven't seen Bumblebee. That was kind of a one-off just about Bumblebee. I haven't watched that. But this was one that was set in the 90s in New York City. And the whole thing is, there's a different kind of Transformer, the beast ones, the animal ones, and they had like come to Earth and hidden a key, and these two people stumble upon the key and get roped into their shenanigans and whatnot. It's a whole thing. But I was kind of disappointed. And I think I've learned, chat, that I only like when Transformers turn into cars. I don't think I like it when they're animals. And I also haven't seen the one with the dinosaurs, which I should, because I love dinosaurs. But the animal ones were kind of boring to me, because they were like these giant animals. There's a big bird, a big cheetah, a big gorilla, and then a giant rhino. And that's like all they ever are, which is, they're really cool. It's like a big monkey thing, but they don't even look like a robot. And then they change and they're just like, they transform into Transformers, like the body. But it's just dumb because they don't even look like they're in disguise when they're the animals, because they're these giant animals that don't look natural at all. It was kind of cool though. The monkey had a big two-handed hammer, and he was just pounding on people, and I loved it. But I think I only like Transformers when they change into cars. I like watching the Chevy Camaro commercial in every movie. It's fun. One of the new there were two new Transformers that were introduced that were like the regular ones, because it had Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. But then, I hit you again, chat. I'm gonna move you. I'm so sorry. One of them, I can't remember her name, but it was a lady Transformer. And they always give the lady Transformers like some like small thing. It's kind of aggravating to me. But she was a Ducati. She was a pink Ducati. But she was kind of cool. And then sort of like the main one that one of the characters runs into, his name is Mirage, and he is a Porsche. He's a silver Porsche. And he was pretty fun. But I don't know. The animals didn't do it for me. I want to see like giant robots coming out of like jets and tanks and helicopters. I like that kind of thing. I didn't like the animals. Women are little dainty and men are big and strong. Yep. No. Women are we're all so small and dainty. Yeah. Totally. I feel very represented. She was cool. She was sick. I mean, she was a motorcycle. And I guess the other one, there was an evil lady robot, and she was like a plane or something. And she was kind of cool. But but she was pink again. How do you know that a robot is a girl? You make it pink. I don't know. But at the end of that movie, there was a tease for G.I. Joe. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? There's going to be a G.I. Joe movie? Because this one came out like a while ago. And I've heard nothing about a G.I. Joe movie. So I don't know if it didn't get off the ground or what. Pink, of course. Women don't like any other colors. Yes. Yes. We're like the Power Rangers. Pink and yellow. Those are the only colors we get. Pink and yellow. I realize it's ironic right now. I'm wearing a pink hat. I want you to know, like, 0 of my wardrobe is pink. I really do like purple. But that's about it. Let women be blue. Or green. We get... Flowers are cool. Flowers are cool. They are. We love flowers. We love flowers. But yeah, no. Lady Pink. Which, again, I'm not expecting the world from a Transformers movie, but come on. Come on. So I guess my review was I didn't like it. There were a couple times I was like, oh, that's cool, but otherwise I was like, the eye candy isn't fun enough. I really do want to watch that Ferrari movie though, because it's like a drama, and I enjoy Adam Driver. Okay. We have to block out this row. We have to remember that we're actually crocheting. I do that all the time. I just get to talking with you, especially you, comic, and then I'm like, wait, what am I streaming right now, or am I just talking? Most of my clothes are blue, and I don't even really like blue. So get different colored clothes. Blue is a good color though. It's kind of like not blue is a good, it's almost neutral. I know it's not a neutral, but like blue can look really clean. Crochet, I thought this was a talk show. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Man, I was talking last night because like all this WoW stuff is coming out, and I was like, man, why did I sign myself up to crochet 3 days a week? When am I gonna get to play my Vigi game? I wonder if I could stream Vigi game. And then I was like, well, it's not like I really crochet. So it might work. But no. Oh, but no. I do like crochet. And in a way, you guys make me do it and not just waste all of my time playing video games. Okay, so the eye is... The eyes are 7 squares, I believe, because they're mirrored. Yes, the eyes are 7 squares, and then the middle is just the bright yellow. Not squares, stitches, excuse me. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then in between is 4, 8. 4 times 3 is 12. So the middle is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so then the last bit should be our 7. Yay! Which actually, I do not need to carry this other shade of yellow. I need to trim that. I'll leave it over here and I'll trim it at the end of the row. Oh, comic, can you tell me, did you see that, oh, I think he's just there for free practice, but did you see that Ollie Behrman is going to be back? They're bringing him to Imola to, like, do free practice 1 or something, and the Ferrari. Wouldn't that be wild if Ferrari is just like, yeah, we got rid of race winner Carlos Sainz, but we're bringing in a rookie. Not that I think Ollie Behrman is bad. I think he's good. I think he's a good driver, but, like, that's wild. But I guess, was Leclerc a rookie when they brought him in? Did they just bring him straight up into Ferrari? They didn't take him down to, like... What would be the junior team of Ferrari? Who has a Ferrari engine that's, like, lower on the totem pole? Because isn't it... The Red Bull and the Racing Bulls have the Honda engines. McLaren has a Ferrari. No, McLaren has a Mercedes. Mercedes, McLaren, Williams. Aston? Is the Aston a Mercedes or a Ferrari engine? No, I didn't see. I've been trying to keep up with football drama. I love Ollie and his dad. Yeah, you should watch Free Practice 1 or record it, because my buddy sent me a link that he's going to be in the car this weekend at Imola. Football drama. Teach me about the football drama. Spill the tea, sis. Make me interested in yet another international sport. Or, not an international sport, but make me interested in another sport that I will have to get up at 6 a.m. to watch. That's the caveat to the 7 a.m. at the farmer's market. I will get up that early to watch a Formula 1 race, because I can do it in bed. I don't have to get dressed. I don't have to take a shower. I can just turn it on. And then, you know, once the first 15 laps are done and everyone's just in a DRS train waiting to take a pit, I can take a little nap and then wake back up again whenever Crofty yells in my ear. It's the perfect Sunday morning. Perfect Sunday morning. Alright, time for the schmall. Not the schmall, but the bright yellow. And this is quite a big carry, so I have to get a lot slack on the hook here. Oh, speaking of on the hook, my cousins this weekend, because my grandparents lived near a pond, they went fishing. And I used to fish when I was a child, but then I got out of it because adulting. But also I sort of began to have a moral quandary with fishing, especially like fishing for sport, or where you catch them and you release them. I'm like, okay, so now you're just torturing an animal for funsies. And then I was a vegetarian, so then I had like a whole different stance on eating meat. But I tell you what, I got a little carnivorous and I wanted to go fishing. And I think to scratch that itch, I'm gonna find a fishing game. There's gotta be a fishing game in our Steam library. And I think I'm gonna fish in a Vigi game. Because you can fish in WoW, but I want to actually I want the mechanics of fishing. I could also, instead of fishing, just drive out to a lake and sit in a lawn chair for an entire day, because that's what you do when you fish. The tea. Oh, the tea. I saw that wall of text and I got excited. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I just flicked you guys. I keep moving too close to you. I need to go back. I need to go back. Oh, okay. My team, Arsenal. I know them. They're the ones with like the old-timey military cannon. And one of their cheers is like, Arsenal, 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 we love you. I know things. Has gotten rid of Medema, one of our best strikers. Those are the people who kick the ball at the goal. An offensive player. Whilst she's in recovery for a bad knee injury. Hold. There are women playing in the Premier League? Or is that a typo? Hold. There are chicks out there? I don't think I've ever seen one. I need clarification on this. In recovery for a bad knee injury, and also videos have been coming out of them arguing. Oh, so there's like an Arsenal women's team? That's sick. Do you prefer the women's sport, or do you just like watch everything? Any Arsenal team of any league, you watch them. That's cool. I didn't know there was a women's... Most teams have a women's team. Okay. That's sick. I mean, that's kind of what happens for the NBA, the WNBA. It's basically wherever there's an NBA team, there is also a WNBA team, but they have completely different names and branding. There's not like a Chicago Bulls women's team. They're the Chicago Sky. Okay. I watch all football pretty much. That's cool though. That's cool. Okay, hang on. I have to keep reading. So she got a really bad knee injury, and videos have been there has been drama on social media of them arguing. They got rid of her because she got injured, or just she got injured and then they were like, "Oh, hey, here's our chance." Also, they got rid of 2 of our goalkeepers, and one of them is a real fan favorite. And this is just from today. All this happened today? Like, they just came out and they were like, "Hey, you're sacked. Go home." Them being her and the man. Oh, there's a video of her arguing with the manager online. That's bad PR, man. That's rough. That's not a good look. Also, no one likes our manager. No one ever likes the manager of professional sports teams. I want to take the owners of the Chicago White Sox and just shake them and be like, "What are you doing? Why? Why are you the way that you are? What are you doing?" But that's mostly because everyone thinks that they could be a better manager. But like, this sounds like a royal mess. Everyone is currently... That's only a little... Yeah, oh no, I'm sure they're getting heat like no one's business for this. That's terribly interesting. Fight. Yeah, I remember. So the White Sox they cleaned house quite a bit at the end of last season. I need another black. They cleaned house quite a bit in terms of upper management, but they made some questionable roster choices. And one of them was getting rid of our best starting pitcher. Like, he was top tier in the entire league. and they traded him. And everyone's like, why? Why? Like, don't tell me you didn't have enough money to keep him around, but like, you couldn't make that guy happy to stay? He was great. It's stupid. It's stupid. Just you wait, comic. When the NFL season starts, Mondays are going to be rough. Mondays, I'm going to be coming in and it's going to be like, they done goofed. They done goofed. If I'm wearing a Bears hat on Monday, it's a good day. If I'm wearing something else, we're not talking. We're not talking. I can't find the middle of this ball of yarn. I may have to just go from the outside. That's okay. I'll put it in my bowl. She tore her ACL. Oh. So she was out for like a year. But then there was complications, so she came back for a couple of games and then have to have more operations. So now she's sort of getting better. They've dropped her. She's one of our all-time best players, has been with us for 7 years. Oh. That's hard to swallow. Like, I understand, like, hey, you know, we really want to make sure you're fully recovered now. We're just, some games we're going to sit you, or we're not going to have you doing as much playtime, but just straight up dropping her? That just tells me that through all of those injuries, there were, like, spats in between, and this was just, it came to a head. Once she injured her knee, they were like, all right, we're done. Because they didn't like how the previous injuries went down or something. Which, like, that's not her fault. You get hurt, you get hurt. Unless you're Lance Stroll and you break your wrists, like, 2 weeks before the start of the season. That's some pretty goofy stuff. But I think was he on a bike or skiing? I don't know. If he was skiing, that's kind of dumb. I feel like skiing is a bit of an injury-prone sport. But if you were just on a bicycle... And the men's team is currently 2 points behind in the league with 1 game left. So we have to wait for Sunday to see if we win. Ooh. Interesting. So if you win on Sunday... You win the title, or Super T? All right, we have black. I need to check. So there should be 7, 3, and 4, and then over here there should be 7, 3, and 4. Perfect. Now we do that for another... I'm going to turn on the progress tracker. This one. There we go. Several more rows like this. We do need to cut this off, though. think that every now and then, though, I would like to play games with you guys, but maybe just like more relaxing games, like Minecraft or Stardew Valley or something that's like a little more chill. If it's like a super special stream day, in fact, oh, I will not be streaming on my birthday. My birthday is not a stream day. Nor is my wedding anniversary, and that's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. I'm checking the holidays now, chat. I'm seeing. Oh, wait a minute. So the holiday for Twilight, which unfortunately is called Stephanie Meyer Day in like Forks, but the day that everyone like celebrate the fandom celebrates Twilight, is September 13th, because that's Bella Swan's birthday, and that's a Friday. We might not play a game, but we may definitely be A, making a Twilight project, and B, not streaming on YouTube so that I can play the film scores or the soundtracks or something. That'll be a Twilight day. That will be a cringe stream. Mark your calendars now. September 13th is going to be wild. That's gonna be so much fun. Aw, Halloween is on a Thursday, chat. We can celebrate it on Wednesday. We can do it on the 30th. That's fine. It's on a Thursday. I probably won't stream on Black Friday, but I never go shopping anyway, but we tend to travel around that time of year. Oh, okay, comic. You're good. You know what is on a Wednesday? Christmas. Christmas. If I do not have anything scheduled on Christmas Day, which I usually never do, my family always has to do it on some other day because people tend to work on Christmas. We will do one hell of a Christmas stream. And again, there will be Christmas music. We won't stream on YouTube. There will be Christmas music. It will be wonderful. But I won't subject you to Christmas music all of December. I'm not doing that. I won't do that to you. I promise. Wait, what day is the 4th of July? It's on a Thursday. Okay. The other one we might do is the day that the WoW expansion releases, because it is coming out this year. If that is on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, which it probably won't be, it'll probably be on a Tuesday or a Thursday. That will assuredly be. That might be a WoW stream day. That might be a WoW stream day, because I'm gonna be hard pressed to not play. Although the day of expansion launch is always, it's a mess. The servers just crap their pants and die. So maybe I don't run in with all the tryhards. Maybe we just make a WoW themed thing that day and yap about it. getting into the cursed working black yarn into black yarn. 'Tis dangerous. 3, 7, 3, 7. More of them are right, chat. I'm so happy. I think we won the video game. Oh, there's another oh. Just a cozy Wednesday, chat. Just a calm May day. The breeze is blowing. You hear the birds. Children playing outside. Or if you don't like the sound of children, ducks quietly quacking in the pond. The geese in my town have the goslings are out. So now every time you see a goose, especially if you see two of them, you have to look a little closer. There's a whole bunch of them following. And goslings are cute when they're like fresh out the box. They're adorable. But like an adolescent goose is ugly. It's rough looking. They go from cute to like, oh, you look like a sick bird. And then they sort of get back to being cute. I have to untangle some of this yarn because I haven't been doing that when I switch the row. And it shows. It shows, chat. I'm so happy with this. Look, it's not curling. It's not like, it's just staying. It's staying nice and flat and not like stiff. It has a good bit of give to it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Come here now. Come. Are there geese in Minecraft? I don't think there are. I also don't think there are any ducks in Minecraft. No waterfowl in Minecraft. Possibly. I'm not sure. There we go. Check the row. 7 black. 7 black. Ooh, don't roll away from me. So depending how this little guy turns out, we may move on to other animals, or we may make another bee that's just single crochet to see the difference. Because I already know, like, in general, a half double or a double crochet for what is this called again? Tapestry crochet is so the double stitches are going to give more height to each of your stitch, so the height of the project is taller. Like if I do this same thing in a single crochet stitch, it will be just a little bit shorter than this one because each one of these stitches gives more height than if it was a single crochet, which it seems obvious, but you have to think about it when you're picking your stitch. But also I forget what the technical term is for it, but like this, it's a lot less stiff. So if you see, oh, excuse me, Chester. Oh, Yoda, no. Baby Yoda. Okay. So if you see this little guy, who is kind of rough because he was my first go at this method of crochet, so he's got some curly corners, but this is a much tighter stitch than this. So like the way that this just kind of flops over, which it's going to do really hard because I have the hook in it, this is like a little bit stiffer because they're tighter together. So there's also less holes. That's why I wanted this to be the pot holder design, because there's not room for your hand to go through, but we discovered the acrylic yarn problems. We're gonna need to get some cotton yarn to make some pot holders out of these. But this will be interesting to see how much bigger this is, and also what the give feels like. For sure. These also might be better for like a washcloth because they're just like super tight. It's a nice tight stitch. I don't know. I'm learning. We are learning, chat. We are learning together. But this guy is going to be different from this one because I made the sizing. I hope in the future to be able to do pillowcases. And most pillowcases are two 18 by 18 squares that are sewn together, because your standard like throw pillow is an 18 by 18 square. So I made this little guy 9 inches by 9 inches to hopefully be able to combine 4 of these to make 1/2 of a pillowcase. So he will already be different from Mr. Cow, Mr. Mushroom, because I intend to do something a little different with this design than with him, who was originally a pot holder. I would also be interested in doing a mushroom with the half double crochet and as a 9 by 9. I'd be interested to see how that works out. I need to check my row. 7. 7. Oh, I turned on the progress tracker and I haven't been ticking it up. But it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 done. There we go. So that was row 8. This will be row 9. another thing I need to be better about, chat. Ooh! Not dropping the hook. But this is such a precise stitch that I need to be using my checkpoints and my safety guards. I need to use progress tracker. I need to use stitch markers to block out the row when there's like differences in the pattern. I need to be double checking the pattern every time, because this is the sort of stuff that right now it's not a big deal. Like, these are only 26 stitches that I have to redo if I have to redo a row, but when it's a, shall we say, 144 stitch blanket, maybe with a horse on it, we have to be a little bit more careful. So as I say that, I'm looking at the blanket. I'm looking at the work I've completed on the blanket over there. I feel like it's taunting me. It's mocking me. It's like, you didn't do me today. And I'm like, no, I wanted to make something smaller. A lot of people make this kind of crochet. If they're doing a blanket with this kind of crochet, they make smaller images and they patchwork them together. And they're still really cool patterns. Like, the Ferrari one is definitely an exception for sure. Most people will do more of like a quilting style where they make the individual squares and then put them together. There's a couple really cool patterns that I've seen people selling for that. Very impressive. Boo-doo, boo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I have a very region-specific rant for my Midwestern United States folks. I will provide context for those of you not in the region after I check this row. 7. Okay. So there is a chain. There's a chain around here. I'm gonna go full distraction, because this was an entire conspiracy theory in my house on Monday. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Very important. Very important tangent. See, even right there. Even right there. I'm sorry. I digress. Okay. There is a local chain called Culver's. Culver's is fast food. They have burgers, chicken sandwiches, some elastic cod fish sandwiches. They also have chicken tenders. And then they sell fries, onion rings, and cheese curds. And then they also have fantastic custard, wonderful ice cream. It's a food chain in the Midwest of the United States. We love Culver's. I love Culver's. And we went to Culver's for dinner on Monday night. And my favorite thing at Culver's, other than the ice cream, which is impeccable, is their cheese curds. And we need to talk about the cheese curds, chat, because they changed them, and I'm about to file a complaint. Okay. So let me get my mouse for you. You see this right here? You see this wonderful, gooey, cheesy glory? And you see this nice, brown, crusted, battered, fried deliciousness? They changed them. They changed them. They don't look like this anymore. They don't. It's a lighter brown. And also, they tasted different. And I'm not going to say that they tasted bad. But they weren't Culver's cheese curds. Like, I got them and I was like, guys, did someone mess up today? Did you guys undercook these? These are light. But then I bite into them and they're completely cooked. And I'm like, oh no, you changed your recipe. And in fact, this is an unsubstantiated claim that I am going to attempt. If you type into Google, Culver's changed, the first thing is Culver's changed cheese curds and Culver's changed their cheese curds. And I don't know if that's the computer, the AI gods listening to my microphone, but they changed them. What? No, you changed them. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. So these are, I'm seeing conspiracy theories from 2022. This is the year of our Lord 2024. And they're different. I see a TikTok. Hold chat. Hold chat. Hold. I'm going to mute the audio. This is investigative journalism, okay? Call me Hassanabi Piker. We're digging into it here. Where was the one from? No, these are reviews. I don't need reviews. I know they're wonderful. Sidebar, Trader Joe's cheese curds look great. No, where's the one? Where's the one? There was one. Did I get baited by TikTok into looking at cheese curds? I definitely did. Anyway, I'm telling you. Okay, we're not going to do that. But they changed them. They changed them, chat, and I'm onto them. I'm onto them. I will not be fooled. I will not be fooled. I also, so that happened. I'm like sitting there eating them, and I'm like, they changed the cheese curds, and I'm like texting my friends. I'm like, guys, they touched it. And then I'm like, man, what a fat American take to just be like, you changed my cheese curds. Fast food chain, you changed my recipe. These aren't my cheese curds. But they changed them. I know they did. I know that they did. They're not as good. They're still good. Not as good. They were perfect. You had perfection, Culver's. You had the holy grail of cheese. And you touched it. Makes me upset. Makes me upset. I'm still gonna get them. They're still good. I was just miffed. We get so many pleasures in life, chat. So few things untouched by capitalism. And the cheese curds, they got the cheese curds, chat. They got them. And I'm so sad. You know what? I do think I see where we could do a kind of fun little birthday stream. So, my birthday is in July, and the 1st of July is on a Monday. So we could do like, hey, it's my birthday month, kind of a stream. maybe, you know what, chat, we can always do, it doesn't have to be video games. We can paint. We could get a diamond painting or a paint by number painting. We could do a puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. I love puzzles. I want to do a puzzle. I'd have to fix the camera though, so you guys could like help me with the puzzle. Don't get me wrong. Crochet is the main. We stay with crochet, we love crochet, we work on crochet. Crochet is the day-to-day. Special days, puzzles. Ooh, or maybe it's a Lego day. Maybe we get a little present. Put together a Lego set. Ooh, don't tempt me, chat. Speaking of Twilight and Legos, which no one was speaking of Twilight, just me. They're coming out with the Cullen house. I don't care what the price is. It will be purchased. It will be purchased. And I pledged to the chat, if they come out with the Cullen house Twilight Lego set, it will be purchased irregardless of price, and it will be put together on stream. It will be done. It will be done. And then it's gonna be like right here. No. No. I'd probably like, depending on how big it is, I'd probably like get a case for it or something. If it's like, I know the Hogwarts is huge. I'm not talking about that one. I don't think they'd make it that big, but if it's like a big boy that's like that's like hundreds of dollars set, it's gonna have a dedicated place in the house. Hello everyone, welcome to my home. I am a full-grown adult. These are my toys. But that's what you get to do when you have no pets or children. You can display Legos and they're not going to get knocked over or touched or broken. They're going to be perfectly fine. You know. You don't get the absolute unconditional love of an animal that you care for, but you get cool things. Oh man. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to crochet a capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. I wonder how we could do that. If he'd be like this, if we just like make a small little cappy, or if we, oh dear, do we dare attempt amigurumi again? I would do it to try to make a capybara, but I would have to find a pattern. He better come with a little orange on his head. Look at him, he's turning out. Okay, I'm gonna double check my rows here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, I may have gone one too far. This may have been the row we were supposed to start the blue of his eyes. I need to double check. I need to be better about using my progress tracker. It's easier to count the yellow rows than the black rows, so let's do that. 1. Red. Red. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There is one more, and then we do the blue. One more, and then we do the blue. Which that makes sense, because his eyes are pretty long. Like, if you look at the... There it is. If you look at the picture, his eyes are... He's got long eyes. He's not like the cow with, like, sort of the short eye. Which makes sense. He's a bee. He's gotta have big eyes. Alright, now we have to check the stitches of this row. 7. 7. We're good. Ooh. I've been working up a lot of pillow designs. So once I get these 9x9s down pretty well, we're gonna move on to doubling it to do the full 18x18 panel for the pillows, which I have to get one pillowcase done and like sewn and get a pillow to check if it actually is like A, something that I want to do, B, done correctly. Because I also want to sew on a zipper. Because especially for me, I want to be able to make a lot of these, but not have to buy a pillow every single time. I just want to buy like a couple of pillows and be able to change them out. And then that way I can also do like seasonal pillow covers. And so then I'll have like a Christmas one and a Halloween one and like a summery one. I can have a Formula One one. Stuff like that. But we're also going to slowly level up. So definitely my first set of pillow covers, if we get them going, is Chicago sports teams. Because I'm biased. However, that right there, oh my goodness, this is so hard. That right there is the final boss of pillow covers. The Chicago Blackhawks logo has black skin tone, yellow, red, orange, green, and blue. And it is also a very complex design. So that's going to be one of the later ones that we do. And even then, I have to clean up the design a little bit. I got some of the designs cooking last night, and they need touched up, which we might do on stream. That would be fun. But I tend to like to touch them up on my iPad, so I may try to stream from my iPad so you guys can see that screen capture. But that is not the one that we were starting with. That's more colors than the Ferrari blanket. It's smaller, but it's more colors, and there's no way. So what we're going to start with is a white socks. If these pan out, we're doing... I hit you again, chat. I'm so sorry. We need like a tax or like a counter or something. Anyway, if I start with the pillows and they're going well, the first one we're going to attempt is a 2-color design for the Chicago White Sox. It will be black and it will be white, and that will be it. That will be absolutely it. If that one goes well, we will graduate to the Chicago Cubs, because that one will be 3 colors, but a very simple design. It's just going to be the C. No, that's correct. It's just going to be the C. So it will be a blue square with a red C that has a white border, and that's all it will be. That will be level 2 of the Chicago sports pillows. Level 3 will be the bears. And it is the same as the Cubs, but it will be... Oh, no. I remember what I did for the bears. The bears is not level 3. The bears is not level 3, chat. Or maybe it is level 3. I don't know. We need to think about which would be harder. And this is something that I'm probably going to learn about myself the further I get into this. Which is harder, managing more colors or a more complex design? And like it basically comes down to how much does more color add to the complexity of a design? Because the bear's pillow will only be 2 colors. It'll actually be 1 color less than the Cubs. But the reason why I think it's either level 3 or 4 is it is the bear. It is the bear's face. Very detailed, very complicated. There's only going to be 2 colors to manage, but it will be very important. And there will be a lot of color changes in each row, even if it's just the 2 colors to manage. So that will either be level 4 or 3. The other contender for that is the bulls. The Chicago Poles, and it's just some guy like towing a Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade balloon. Okay, hang on. 7. It's time for blue. We get to block. So here's the thing with the Bulls logo. It has more colors than the Bears. It will have the same amount of colors as the Cubs. It will be black, white, and red. And it will be the bull. But the bull is more complex than a C. But it is not as complex as a bear head. So which is harder? More colors or the more complex design? I lean toward the more complex design, but I don't know. It could be the more colors you add, the harder it gets. We shall see. But the final boss, and probably not until we have done a lot of pillow work, is the hawks. Because that will be very difficult to do. Because that is complex, and what is that? 6 colors? 7 colors? Many colors. Be very hard to do. So, but also each of these pillows, if we manage to figure them out, needs a back. And for some of them, I just want to do a solid color. So like for the Bulls one, it's probably just going to be a red pillow that has the bull in the middle, but the overall is red. The only other thing I've thought of is on the back putting in Jordan's numbers, making it look like Jordan's jersey on the back, which would be pretty sick. I have a different idea. So for the White Sox one, I want one side to be black with a white socks, and then the other side I want it to be like, they've got these really clean jerseys that are just gray with a black cursive script. It says Chicago, and I want that to be the back. And that would have, I think, 3 colors. I think there's white, black, and gray in that one. But I sort of want that to be the back of the pillow. For the Cubs one, I want to do the W flag, which will be very simple. And actually, that might be, we might even do that before we do the White Sox, because that's a very, very simple logo. It is just white with a blue W, a blue capital W. But I want that to be the back of the Cubs pillow. And then the Bears I don't think I'm going to touch. The Bears, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be the bear on the front, and the back will be the same shade of blue, and it's just going to be a solid panel of blue, because good lord. Good lord, Lords, why are you slapping a monkey? It's going to be ridiculously complex to do. the Blackhawks, the chaotic good in me, I would say my D&D alignment is chaotic good. Maybe even chaotic neutral. I don't know. The first adjective is definitely chaotic. The chaotic in me wants to do. They have on the shoulder of their jersey, they have a C with tomahawks crossing it, and I want to do that on the back. So the Blackhawk pillow will be like hours and hours of work. Hours and hours of work. But I think it would look sick. If that fails, I would probably just do a solid panel of white, or the other thing I could do is, so the bottom of their jersey has a very, the Blackhawks jerseys are impeccable and their branding is fantastic. I understand we need to be respectful of communities that are being represented as mascots, and it calls into question even that, entire peoples are a sport mascot. That in of itself can be considered problematic. I mean, if the Blackhawks ever decided to change the logo or even the name of the team, I'm here for it. It's not my place to make that decision at all. But the back of them has a very iconic, the bottom of the jerseys has a very iconic stripe pattern of white, black, white, black, white, just two black stripes on the bottom. So I've thought about doing that, making the other side of it look like the back, look like it's a jersey. So have the red, and then it comes down and ends in the stripes the way that the jersey does. And that would be much simpler than the Tomahawk C. But all of this is the cart before the horse. Because I haven't even tried to make an 18 by 18 design. I haven't even tried to figure out how to stitch it together, how to get a zipper stitched onto a crochet work. I've never done any of that before. Very much the cart before the horse. But my brain just cooks. I want to make things, chat. I want to make cool things. I want to do it. I want to do it. Just do it. Okay, we're going to need a blue, a black, and a yellow. Yep. Because we'll start with black, we'll go to blue. Oh, we're going to need another blue. We need 2 blue. Okay. So, he has, the eyes are 4 stitches of black and then 3 stitches of the blue. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and flip him since I checked the row, so that we block him correctly. Opa! So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4 of black. We will switch to the blue for 1, 2, 3. Yellow for the middle of his face, as we have been doing. And then we will come back going to blue for 1, 2, 3. And then black for the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches. So there's our color changes. And I will, hello cat. Comic had to step out to run an errand, so I've just been talking to myself. What did you hear? My crazy ideas and how I'm going to make these things? Wait, what is that? That emoji is not like showing up. Is that like the money face, or are you just smiling? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I can't read. Something about a hockey jersey. Oh, I have ideas for pillows. I have ideas for pillowcases for an 18 by 18 throw pillow. It's just smileys. Okay, the teeth look like kind of demonic. Yes, yeah, I want to make pillowcases with a zipper. But I need to practice this a lot more. So, I'm making a little bee. He's just small. He's just a small little bee. I know you like throw pillows. He is cute. The Minecraft bees are so cute. Oh, answer the phone. I'm glad Comic's not here. They don't like this song. Oh, I need 2 pools of blue. I do need to make one of these for my grandparents. I need to like turn it into something. Maybe I get this color of yarn and cotton and give them a pot holder because they're doing their bees. Yep, they're doing their bees. I need to give them a bee. There we go. Yeah, just like a little thingy. And they're grandparents, so they'd like, they're cute like that. They're like, my grandchild made this, even if it's, you know, a stick with glitter on it. We'll never throw it away. Never ever. How are you today, cat? It is Wednesday. It just doesn't even sound like a phone ringing to me because phones don't sound like that anymore. Comic is back. Welcome back. Cat is here now. You know what? Now that I look at this is kind of the shade of blue they put on the Ferraris for Miami. I think a little bit. It may have been a bit darker. Saw my father upside down face, getting ready to go to my brother's graduation. Yay! Yay! I bought a card for my cousin's high school graduation, and it has a pun. I love buying cards with puns. Leave tomorrow? Yeah. Going out of town? Going out of town. Anyway, what's the pun? It has a snail. It has a cute little snail with a little graduation cap. What's the pun? I can't remember the pun. I gotta go find it. No, I won't go find it. I won't do it. I've already left once to get coffee. I left Chester in charge, and he almost took over the stream for, like... Comic almost revolted. The blue on the Ferrari was kind of disappointing. There was nowhere near enough blue. I agree. I agree. It was, like, so hard to tell, and then when you looked at it, you're like, that doesn't look great. I get that their suits were blue. I hit you again, chat. I've been a very abusive person today, Kat. I'm sorry. It was something like... I don't know if it had the word snail in it or something. Oh, I remember! It said, this calls for a celebration. Like a celebration, but with celebration. love it. I love it. I saw it and I was like, because I was at the store and I'm like, we need to get a card. I'm gonna forget to get her a card. And I was like, oh, this will do it. This will do it. I'm sorry, yes, I know. You know, and I don't think I hit the mic at all when you were gone. It really just might be you. It really just might be you. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just a klutz. Mm-hmm. Chester would have had a better pun. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, chat. Just you wait. There is a capybara squishmallow. And I straight up told people, I'm like, if I don't get this as a present this year, I'm gonna sob. Because I want it so bad. I've almost bought it like 10 times. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. So there's gonna be one time, if I move, unless I move Chester, he'll stay there. You're gonna tune in and Chester will be gone. I will replace you with a capybara. I will do it. Don't tip me now, I'll do it. No, thank you. Chester wouldn't treat me this way. You've known him for 5 minutes. Stop. Who is Chester? Chester is... I don't think that's actually his name. I feel like the Squishmallow has, like, an actual name. Because they all do. They get, like, Beanie Baby tags. But I named him Chester, so he's Chester. He's my squish. My squishy mellow. He has such a fluffy tail. Oh, I almost lost my watch. Are you gonna marry my Squishmallow? Do I need to ship him internationally? We are the next Romeo and Juliet. But that means, well, I'm Chester's parent because I own him. So that means I don't approve of your union, and neither will your mum. If you're gonna be Romeo and Juliet, it has to be. You have to be star-crossed lovers, okay? I'm not making it easy on you. I'm not doing it. Minus the death part. Well, I hate to break it to you. That's an inanimate object. It's already dead. So... I got ahead of myself. I always get ahead of myself with the color changes. Crushing dreams. Every day. Every day. Oh, I love this blue. I'm gonna have to show this to you guys. This looks beautiful. I'm gonna have to do something that uses more of this blue. Okay, let me get the white. No, not white, yellow. I keep calling yellow white. I wonder why. Why does my brain do that? Okay. Look at the blue! It's so pretty. It's so vibrant. His little eyes are going to be beautiful. It is a nice blue. It is a wonderful blue. hitting you guys. I'm throwing yarn at myself. It's a package deal. I have to be very careful with this because I don't have a lot of room to work in a tail. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. That was wonderful. I need to carry the black. Oh no. I need to not do that. I got sick of that and I stopped doing it, and then I just did it again and I annoyed myself. Okay. So we have to bury that tail and carry. Bury and carry. Sounds like a buddy cop TV show. Bury and carry. This is two chicks. There we go. Figured it out. Can I have some more, please? Thank you. Alright, time to check your chat. Oh, you could already see him. Aww. He's gonna be so cute. Okay, so there should be 4 black, 3 blue. Correct. 3 blue, 4 black. Now we have a lot more yarn to manage. We only do that 3 more times. Aw, thank you, cat. He is very cute. He's going to be adorable. I'm definitely going to have to make a big one for my grandparents. Make them a bee pillow. For a video game that they don't know and they've never heard of and will never play. All the back of it can be striped and its little butt. It could be its little butt. I could even like crochet like a piece of it out, so he's got a little stinger. Oh no. I didn't need these ideas. I didn't need these ideas. Oh, I want to do it though. I really want to do it though. Maybe I could crochet the there was a Minecraft bee pillow that my sister has, and it has like the wings. It has like, it's just a square, but then it has like these flappy little fabric wings, and he's got little feetsies and little stingies, and then a little stinger. Maybe I do that. Now I want to do it. No. Oh no. Oh no. I could make him smaller though. He could be like this size. This could be the size of the face, and then we can make panels for the top. And then you just get like pillow stuffing. No, now I want to do this. No, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. It sounds adorable. Maybe that's what this turns into. It'd be so cute. Because I could do the rest of the measurements for the other part of his body off of this. This should be a 9" by 9" square. So then the other ones just need to be 9 inches wide, and then, I mean, his little butt will be the same size as his little head. But then the sides of him are going to have to be a little bit longer to give him sort of a square body. Oh dear, chat. I have been inspired. I have been inspired. Ha! Do it. Okay. We have to do some... We'll have to figure some stuff out. But it sounds adorable. We'd have to figure out how big the little feets and stingers are. Also, we'd have to do like almost fillet crochet on the wings to get the holes. That could be a fun challenge. I could make a stuffy. I could. Ah! Wait, by stuffy do you mean like a stuffed animal? The tinier the better. Very tiny things. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure you didn't mean something else. I was like, a stuffy. Yeah, I'd get him some stuffing, and I could try getting a liner around him so that the stuffing doesn't leak out through the holes. Because I'm not filling him with beads. I'm not doing that. I bet I could buy like or like I could buy stuffing that comes with like a little bag to put it in so that it's not gonna spill out through the seams. He's so cute. I suck up. Okay. Check it. And flip it. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Just unlock that for anybody else. We had the complicated one. We had the big boy one that was like a steering wheel. I loved that game. Well, it wasn't a game. It was a toy. Back in my day, We had toys we played with, not these video games. Bob it. Now I want to get one because I want to do it. No. Do they still sell those? They still sell bobbits? They have to. They have to. They have to. I'm not looking it up right now. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not hearing clicking right now. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Bob it. Oh, they do still sell them. But they look different. Oh, they look different. It's $27 for the big one? Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Bop It Extreme. It's wild to me how much that looks like a toy. Oh. It's so fun, though. Waffle, no. I know. I was bad at Bop It and made me panic and sweat. Yes, I that checks out, comic. From our conversations, that's not exactly your cup of tea. Yeah, no. Take away my frivolous Amazon scrolling. Take it from me, chat. I already made one Amazon order this week. But it's not my fault. I needed these things, okay? They were necessary. They were okay, no, they serve a purpose, okay? They do. It's not, at least it's not like a squishmallow or a flag or anything. Okay, I bought a purse, which ladies use purses. I'm allowed to buy a purse. And then the other part of the order was candy. Candy is very important. I need candy to survive, and it was necessary. I just sold lots of stuff, and now I keep saying things I want to buy. That's cool that you sold lots of stuff, though. Treat yourself. Or don't listen to me. Or be better than me. Be better than me, actually. That is how it happens, though. That is how it happens. It's like the second someone's like... Wait, cave wave. The second someone's like, oh, hey, here's $20. It's like, oh, I want this Funko Pop. Or something like that. The minute you get a hold of money, it's like, oh, I really wanted this. Now I'm gonna get it. Okay. That was the second blue. We are on the third. The first thing will be to pre-order the Aston Martin Lego. And I know we'll get distracted on the Lego website and buy too much. Are you gonna get... I was trying... Oh, man. I was getting in trouble, chat. And now that I think about it, this might be... This might be what I asked for my birthday so that I can put it together on stream. So they released a big boy Mercedes, like the big boy McLaren that you have, comic. They released like a $200 Mercedes. And I saw it and I was like, oh, that would be sick. And then, of course, since I was looking at a very large Lego F1 car, it showed me the McLaren one. I hit you again. It showed me the McLaren one. And I saw it was like $100 and some change. And by some change, I mean like 150 or something. And I was like, look, honey, we could both build giant Lego cars for less than $500. And he was like, no. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna be like, it's my birthday. You're saving for, yes, pre-order, yeah. The Aston Martin is just small, right? Or is that a big boy too? The suspension bounces up and down. Don't tell me these things. Yeah, it's just a little one. Okay. That's what I thought. I did see these really cool, someone made like wall mounts. So it's basically like a colorful frame with like a poster on it that has the colors of the car, and then you can mount the car into it so that the car is like up on the wall displayed. I would want to do that with them, but I would also be terrified that they would fall off the wall. I do want to get the Aston Martin one though, because we already have the little ones. I want to add to the Schmal collection. Schmal. I've got squeaky yarn. It must be humid in the basement. What's the temperature out? Yeah, it's only 72 today. If I get the Mercedes, I'll need to put them on the wall, but I'd be so scared to knock them off. Same. Same. Yeah. I feel like people who do that sort of mounting glue the Lego, which just makes me want to shudder. But I feel like you have to at that point. I like watching Ammunition. She's an FPS streamer, and she loves Lego and she loves Star Wars, and she has like the $1,000 Millennium Falcon. She put it together all on camera, and it's on display behind her in a glass case, and it's sick. I'm almost thankful I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan, because I would just be broke. I'd just be bankrupt. Satanic is back. They are back. What was that? What was that TikTok sound? I'm back. Annoying is annoying. I need to finish this coffee. It's gonna get cold. Ah, it already is. Ah. I keep getting ads for glass cases for the big F1 cars, and they're 100 quid. Like, I don't have that kind of money. Okay, but you bought the F1 car. That's why the ad thinks that you want them, is they're like, hey, you've already spent hundreds of dollars on a freaking toy. Would you like a $100 glass case to put it in? I keep getting ads for grills that are like 2K, and I'm like, stop tempting me. Oh, do you like grilling? Also, $2 grand? Is that for like, my friend's husband, he's like a cook. He like wants to be a chef for a living, and he has it's like a flat top. Like the whole grill is like a griddle, and that looks like it's expensive, and it's huge. But the food he cooks on it slaps. Oh, it's so good. I I got it for Christmas, to be fair. That's true. Yeah, a lot of times it's like, hey, this was a gift. This usually isn't a purchase I make. They are big grills. Can have whole oh, that's like a smoker. That's like that's a big boy. That's like, I own a barbecue food truck kind of stuff. You know, I've been meaning to, chat. There is a local, they were a food truck, and they have since, they're smart, they have since, they must have gotten permission for whoever owns the parking lot. It's like some factory parking lot that they very seldom use. They parked like a trailer there, and it's a coffee shop. It's just like a pop-up coffee shop. But now they have that permanent location, and I've been meaning to go in and try it. But the reason why they're smart is they're right next to a dispensary. 100 IQ. 100 IQ. You go get your weed, get coffee. Just grab a coffee. But every time I see it, I'm like, I should stop there and try their stuff. I love grilling. Haven't been able to since I moved to this place. But I do look on stores a lot just in case. Super smart. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Just open a cookie store right next to a dispensary. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, we bought a grill last year because checking the road. Because we had never really had one. And we wanted to be able to grill. And we were finally like, well, you know, we've been at this house for a while. We've got the room for a grill. Let's get one. But it was only like a couple $100. It was just a very small, basic gas grill. And then all we had to do was buy a can of petrol or whatever. Ours is next to a vape shop on one side and a bakery on the other. Primo. Perfect. Perfect placement. Perfect placement. You get the weed, you got the nicotine, and you got the sugar. All in one spot. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's like Las Vegas. There's going to be Magic Con this year is in Las Vegas, and I had a really mean thought. Which, like, I understand this is like the stereotype of a lot of gamers and nerds or whatever, but I'm like, man, you're gonna drag a bunch of guys who play Magic the Gathering to Las Vegas? They're not gonna know what to do with themselves. These poor virgins are just gonna be lost. But no, Magic the Gathering is a rich man's game, and Vegas is a rich man's town. So actually, they kind of 100 IQ for that. But no. I made myself laugh. One time I went to the bakery and I got peanut butter Rice Krispies. Before I got in line to wait, and like 7 people got out of line to go to the bakery. And people let them back in. It was wholesome, honestly. That's so cute. That's so cute. So were they peanut butter Rice Krispies with chocolate on top? Also known as a Scotcheroo. Because those are peak. I had those on Sunday. Homemade. Delicious. Magic the Gathering had me by the horns for a while, but friends stopped playing, so I did too. Same. Oh no, same. I had my, I did my time in Magic for sure. We got Magic cards as a wedding gift. Guy bought us like a whole box set because we were playing, and now they're in our games cabinet. I still like it. I just don't have friends who play it because people played it, got out of the hobby, and then were like, oh, that's way too expensive to go back into again. Stay away from that. Scotcheroos are not originally peanut butter? What? Then what's a scotcheroo? They're, the flavor I don't like, but I put up with butterscotch. Butterscotch. They're better with peanut butter. They're so much better. I have had butterscotch once, though. But I grew up on peanut butter. So to me, that's proper scotcheroo is peanut butter. Wrong. I don't like butterscotch that much. I'm sorry. Never happening in England. Queuing is serious business. You leave, you die. Ooh. Naughty. If you cut the line in England, are you gonna get like... Is someone pulling out a knife? If you cut the line here, you're just gonna get like a real dirty look, and some people, braver than me, will ask you what you're doing. Everyone will be mad. I mean, everyone would be mad here, but like if you were in line and you got out to go get a snack and the line hadn't moved like at all, and you're all in line to get weed anyway, so you're all chill, like, who cares? If I'm in line to get like, I don't know, if I'm in line at the DMV, you're not cutting in front of me, because I would like to be gone. I've heard that, I think it's more the fact the line was either too high to care or worried about starting trouble to start a fuss. See, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I'm not too high to care. But I would see someone cutting the line and I would be like, okay, is this really a big enough deal that I'm going to start an argument with a stranger? Or can I just wait an extra 2 minutes? Now, if you walk in and you just go straight to the front of the line, you're gonna catch some hands. A lot of people will be like, hey, the line's behind us. But if I saw you in line and you walked out to go get a scotcheroo and you came back, nah, I don't care. Because you can't start trouble at a dispensary, you'd get kicked out and banned, but they don't play. Yes, that's true, though. Oh, that's true. Everyone is on their best behavior at a dispensary, because they do not mess around. You will get... They don't care. They don't care at all. They're like, nope, you're out. You're gone. You're done. And, like, some places that might be the only dispensary in town. And now it's like, congrats, you have to drive 30 minutes to get your weed. Suck. That's how you can tell yous ain't English. Is that supposed to be an American joke? Is that supposed to be... like a yous ain't English? No, we're not. I'm not English. Do I sound English to you? Do I look I mean, I do look English. I don't know. What do English people look like? Probably don't look like anything. They're probably just people. They pull me to the front of the line. They always pull disabled people to the front. That's very, very sweet. I know ours, so one of ours is medical only, and then the other ones, they will push medical to the front of the line. Like if you're there for recreational and they let someone else in before you, you know that they have the medical marijuana card. And I respect that because, you know, they're just there to get their stuff, man. They shouldn't have to wait in line because some 25-year-old just wants to get high with his friends on a weekend. We say use. I look like Chester's best friend. Can I make a teeth joke? I don't want to make a teeth joke. You are Chester's best friend. You say use? Use guys? You get a little Boston in it, use guys over here? A little New York? Walking over here. I love the accent of the goblins in World of Warcraft. Sound like the most obnoxious New York accent. I can't attack that target. It kills me. focus. We have an entire bee to make now. We have a whole bee. I may need to go get some brown though. Oh no, I have brown. I have brown for his little bum and his antennae. Maybe I'll make... No, his antennae are definitely black. But his little legs are brown and his little stinger is brown. I have brown. All I'm going to need to get is the stuffing, which is going to be dangerous because that means I need to walk into Joanne, and I will not only walk out with stuffing. Maybe I'll find a pillow to do our testing on and buy like a zipper too. Get some strategy cooking. Goodness, it is gross down here. Don't tell my partner I'm touching the thermostat. This is my father's worst nightmare. I can change the thermostat on my phone. Yeah, no, it's humid in the house. No, I'm turning this down. I'm turning this down. Especially if I have to go upstairs and cook dinner in an hour. I'm not cooking in this temperature. There we go. Set it to 69. That is very cold. I would not do that. There, I hear it. Oh, bless. Only 45? It's just the humidity, man. I just need the AC to run for the humidity. The basement gets so much colder than the upstairs. If I set that to 69, I would need to go turn on the fireplace and put on a sweatshirt. It is called... Alright, Satanic, we're gonna get into it. Let's get into it. We sleep with the thermostat on 70. Start the fight. Start the fight. I just turned it on because it was 75. I only turned it down to 72. Satanic's gonna leave out of rage. I don't like my house ice cold. I like it cold when I sleep, but 70 is so hot. Ah, oh, you got the man to mow the lawn. Yes. Yes. I'm excited for tomorrow now. Because I'm just gonna come sit in the chat with you guys while I'm playing. I usually don't have anybody to... I go into, like, regular Twitch streams, like, during the day, but... everybody I play WoW with has a job. So... I'll probably make an alliance and play that, and then when my friends get online, switch to Horde with them so that we level at the same time. So then I'll have one that I'm doing, like, in my off time. Or I'll play retail. I did a key last night, and it went perfectly, and I was like, okay, hang on. Because I still want to get the... I want to get the last mount. I touched you guys. I touched you. Check it. Correct. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. That was the last row of his little eyes. His eyes are done. Ah, he's so cute. No, guys, look at it. Oh. Okay. So the next row has no black in it, but it does have the darker yellow. I'm prepared. Okay. So we need trim the blue and the black. Leave the yellow, because we still have the regular yellow. And the blue is done. Bye-bye to the blue. I know it's adorable. I know it's killing. Satanic, were you here when we decided that this is basically going to be a stuffed bee? We're gonna make panels for all of his sides and a little butt and little wings, and I'm gonna give him to my grandparents who are keeping bees because chat turned it into that today, and I'm here for it because it's gonna be adorable. Oh man, 59. Like 59 outside? Okay. I can hear that. 60 to 65, that's a nice day. That's the windows are open kind of day. That's a nice day. He finished Elden Ring, and I finished my Pokemon game, so we're ready for WoW so much. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're still around Mythic Zeros because we don't have tanks or healers. And Pugs are bad, but I think we're going to try to do a 2. There you go. The squish this season was rough. I remember I went into 2s day 1 of the season with my buddy, and we were like, what the heck is this? This is hitting like a truck. And I think the equivalent of a 2 is like a 13. And I was like, buh. The last night I did a 5, and it went swimmingly. And I was like, okay, we could do 5s now. Like, the way I do Mythic is like whenever I get accepted to a key, and the key is timed, that's my new threshold. Is like, okay, we can do 5s. I know we can do 5s. So now I'm kind of like, oh, let's do 5s. 59 Fahrenheit and 15 Celsius. That's like a nice day to go outside, shorts and t-shirt weather. 59 is a little cold for shorts and t-shirts. If it is a sunny 59 and we're like doing yard work, I'm here for it. If it is a cloudy, rainy day, 59 to 16, I would like pants. I would like some pants. We also had AC and window all winter, but that's more the fact that we have 2 gaming PCs in a small office. True. Also, AC window units. Bless. That was my house growing up, was AC window units. We had to sleep downstairs in the summers because it was too hot upstairs. This house has central air, and I could kiss it every time. Went into a 2 and we got wrecked and realized we were under geared a lot. I think Mac and I both just hit 490. You're higher eye level than me. You could definitely do a 2. Now that you've grabbed that, I would try doing a 2. I really think you'll be good. And even not like every time, at least finish it and get the gear for your weekly. Did you do your time walking yet? Free gear. They're just handing it out. Also go grab the weekly from the guy in Valdraken, and then do the feast and a hunt and Dragon Bait Keep. That also gets you a piece of gear. And the feast will give you another one. Central air is amazing. I grew up with window units too. Yeah. Oh yeah, central air, once you live with it, it's like, oh, it's required. Did a 5 last night. Mine wasn't an upgrade. No! I hate it when you do that, though. I hate it when you do that, though. And, like, it's not even a transmog. It's just a gear to be disenchanted and or vendored. That's such a... Ugh. At least they made them easier to do. Like, time walking, you could do all 5 in, like, an hour and a half if you're just slamming. That's gets upset though. That's okay. You don't want gear in retail because you're just going to play Pandaria. Retail gear doesn't matter. You're just going to play Pandaria until the pre-patch goes live. Okay. Black will come back for his little antennae. But now we need our other yellow. So the deeper yellow is going to line up with the blue. And then once we hit the blue, it will turn into solid of the regular yellow, but I am going to block this out for the first row so that we know our foundation is solid. So this will be the deeper yellow, which I need to go back and do that color change correctly. For 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll switch to the light yellow here, all the way until the other side of the blue, where there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 of the deeper yellow. So it should be pretty easy. We gotta do the color change in the previous row. This will also give us the opportunity to cut our black and work it into the stitch to hide the tail. Excuse me. I keep getting cloaks. I had a guildie like that at the beginning of Dragonflight. He got like 5 pairs of boots, and that was all it was giving him was boots. And he was like, who do I talk to? Like, why am I getting boots? Stop giving me boots. I don't need these. I have boots. You gave them to me the first time. Don't need boots. hoping to pug some M0 or 2 today, see what I can get. Yeah. Do it. Bring that up to bury it. Bring this all the way over. Because that was 4. Yep. Oh. Over there. There you go. Fix it. Okay, so this one, come down, carry that, grab our other shade. Good. Yes. Yes. There's little eyes. Okay, so there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And we haven't checked the middle in a bit, so I'm going to make sure that the number of stitches in the middle is correct. So it's 3 and 3, which is 6. Another 3 for 9. Another 5 for 14. And another 4. So there should be 18 yellow in the middle. 3, 6. Gold. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yow! Oh, I threw it. I got too excited, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do that for 3 more rows. She's a pro now. Stop, comic. Listen. listen, I need to gain some confidence, alright? That Ferrari blanket is knocking me down on the floor, punching me, beating me up until I'm knocked out, and then tattooing their name on my forehead. That blanket is... oh, man. I need to build up my confidence meter, man. Like you're a Ferrari driver. Yes, yes, that Ferrari blanket is treating me like a Ferrari driver. It is merciless. It is giving me bad strategies. I'm on the wrong set of tires. They brought me into pit when I was fine, and now I'm suddenly behind Fernando Alonso when I was in front of him. It's... little stingies in. But then after that, it'll be smooth breeze because it's just yellow. It's 2 little blocks of black, and then the rest of it is just 1 shade of yellow. And like the last 4 rows are all just straight yellow. So capybara, 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 capybara. Squeaky yarn. I wonder if I get a fresh hook, if that'll help. Oh, it did. Waffle with the pit stop. Except for now my hand is like, what is this hook? Doing this color scheme also makes me want to do the Pokemon that's a honeycomb, and then there's like a queen version that she has like a honeycomb for a skirt. But it makes me want to do like the cute little one with the combs, because they're just little guys. They're just little hexagons? Yeah, I think they're hexagons. Oh. Add to the old count. Ha! Okay. Should be another 4. And a final 4. March of Madness. And that is done. But we go right into his little stingers, and I need to do the color change on the end of this. I'm gonna need 3 skeins of yellow for this because I can't carry yellow through black squares. Oh wait, no. I don't need to make them. I have them. Ears hurt. Actually, I should probably just use bobbins for this. Because there's not that much. Add to the mess I'll have to put away later. Ooh, that felt good. Okay. Those are back. Back in black. Flip him over. Put this to the side. We can cut the deeper yellow. Thank you for your service. You are done. And this one can also be cut so we can weave it in. Okay, let's count out this row. So we're going to need black, yellow, black, yellow. So the first 4 will be yellow, and then we will switch to black. The antennae are 3 by 3, so 1, 2, 3, we go to yellow, so we'll need to carry our yellow through that. And how many yellow are in between? 3, 5, 4. 12? 3, 5, 4? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There should be 3 for our black. 1, 2, 3. And then our remaining 4 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coo. Coo, coo, coo. Coo, coo. Kerchow. Put that over there. Wool here. Black yarn there. Oh. This is always a mess and a half. voice is like really bad right now. I can barely hear the music over the ringing in my ears. I may need to not wear headphones tonight to kind of give them a break. Okay, so that should be 4 and then 3, which it is. Time for the second black. I wonder if F1 drivers have hearing damage. Because you gotta think about it. Cars are pretty loud. And I know they wear earpieces to be able to hear like team radio, but there's gotta be ear protection in those. There's gotta be. So cars is loud. Okay. So 4, and then 3, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, and then... Oh, it's so hard to see black. 3, and then 4. 2 more rows of this, and then straight into the yellows. May have timed this perfectly, because then it'll be time. So that means I have work to do designing a bee butt. I need to make a bee butt. I need to make be striped sides and top. I need to design his wings. Oh, the wings are going to be interesting. And how to do the stingers and the stinger, the legs, and the antennae. So I think because these antennae are 3x3, I think I go off of the side. I know, how is it getting cuter? I know, it just is. It just is. As I do more of this, I'm gonna be able to see, like, so since these little antennae came out to a 3x3 square, the antennae, like the little flap that's going to be the antennae, can be like a 3x6 rectangle or something like that. And then we can sew it into one of the sides of these. So it's got like that little thingy, like the pillow does. But we'll have to figure out if that's going to work or not. I also need to figure out what the bottom of a Minecraft bee looks like. Is it just the stripes mirrored? I might have 4 panels that are all the same, except for the top needs to have like an attachment for the wings. So the top might have a couple of white squares in it where the wings will go. Then we'll have a day where we get to put the bee together. Ooh! It'll be an assembly. An assembly. Oh dear. An assembly. Stitch is very tight. Previous Lord, why is that stitch so tight? There we go. No? Yes? Ha! There we go. Oh, but no, but that needs to be yellow. Come on now. Oh! Oh, is that because that's the wrong stitch? Ah, there we go. And we are checking. 4, 3, 3, 4. One more time. Be yellow, and then he'll be done. that together and I haven't blocked him yet. Make all of the parts. Put the parts together. I will have to be patient. Four, three, and 4. Fantastic. Now we snip the black. Ow! I just cut myself. Ow! Ow! I didn't realize these were that sharp. Okay, chat. I have to go get a band-aid because I just like cut myself with scissors. I'm fine. I know Twitch doesn't like blood. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end stream there because I just nipped myself with scissors. Oh no. It's just a paper cut, but I just want to be careful. Also, I don't want to get any blood on this. It's kind of like a chef. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it to stop. Okay, well, this is awkward, but I gotta go now, cause owie. Evil scissors. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. It's literally just a paper cut. Okay. Well, I will see you guys on Friday. We will be doing more of the bee. The bee is a thing now. We will be doing more of the bee. Whether we do his butt, or maybe we try to suss out some of the wings, or we do the top of him, I'm not sure. I gotta do some designing and figure that out, but I have to go take care of this. So thank you everyone for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Yeah. We will be back again on Friday at 1 CST.